Okay. It's like magic. It just... I was like, I could start tinkering with stuff, but I mean, to be frankly honest, it's probably... Actually, the only thing I can think of is that I forgot to plug the gaming computer into the capture card until, like, right before I went down to get coffee. I plugged it in and went down to get coffee. I'm not sure if maybe it was lining up with that. Like, it just made the sound decide it wanted to suck. I'm guessing. We'll go with that, and then move on with our lives. Do I have everything? Wow. But yeah, I do have everything all set up. This goes there. Just make sure I'm actually streaming and I didn't actually click the wrong thing. Cool. That's also... Yeah, I hear game stuff too, which is a vast improvement over what was happening 3 minutes ago. This goes here. That's there. The SMZ3 tracker is particularly large, but that's fine. Put that there. This goes here. All right, I think we're good to go. Wouldn't be a stream without a tech hiccup at some point. I work IT. Yeah, but anyway, everything's great. So got up to my family call. My family all on the East Coast. We get into like a Google Meet chat thing and just, you know. Oh, I do have to set this up. 1 second. Right, it's muscle memory at this point. Cool. Yeah, so we do our family call thing. So finish that, and then Mary was home, and so we went out and we did a series of grocery shoppings, and then I got home like 20 minutes ago, or 20 minutes before I started the stream. So I had a busy day. Now to play some video games. So do you want to go woo? And I'll have to remember that it's not map rando. Oh man. Also got to remember that there are certain things that will, oh my god, be automatically activated. This is the next thing on my list of muscle memory that I need to get used to, is falling down the intro to criteria. Almost. So purely because I can do Moonfall now. It's in my interest to just come down here because it's a good waste of time. It's a good save of time, which is the opposite of wasting time, which is why we're playing video games. Let's get one thing in logic, two things that I can get because I forget I put this on hard logic. Alright, so strongly looking like this is not a thing. If anything, this is going to be out of logic. Now the question is, and the answer is yes. I gotta reset this. This is in no way a good idea. So an out of logic book, but we will be very soon running in front of the. Oh my god! Really? Well, now I gotta get health back. So we can swing by the Master Sword pedestal and just see what the hell it is. The amount of time that I'm taking to get this, oh my god, what the fuck, greatly pales in comparison to the amount of time that'll save. It'll give peace of mind. It'll give peace of mind whether or not we're gonna give a shit about the pedestal. We do not get any. There are no bosses in this area. Oh, it is Brinstar. God damn it. We could have seen if we care about Kraid, but it's not like we won't be back here. In fact, depending on the items I get, I might just be doing a full loop through this. And, oh my god. And then leaving. I know, right? Like, it's not like my recently instructed I can use Ankh Jewels as a really shitty melee weapon in La Mulana. Really? How did you not get hit? What the fuck? Alright, so we're gonna see. That is a full 3 minutes of time that I could have just straight up not done. Uh-huh. Alright, so we got Crystal's Tower of Hera is green pendant. Hi. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Also, it has been a while and a half since I've played this. Actually, the last time this was a couple of months ago. What, in March? One second, I thought I had plugged this in. Apparently I had not. It's fine. Everything's fine. Because this will give me a bunch of bombs. Might go without saying we will not be going through the front of escape. In fact, I'm going to do Uncle first. In case it gives me a heart or something. I mean... Nope, I need y'all to cooperate. That is... Alright, cool. I mean, it had an image of a heart in it. Right, that does nothing for us. Hey, look, we're full health again. Nice. So, I don't know. So having the Book of Medora, which is, as far as I'm aware, out of logic, I'm pretty... Actually, wait, no, I can... Okay, so it's normal, yeah, it's normal logic. Alright, so that's out of logic. Out of logic book. But, I mean... Actually, it's not even just seeing what's on the pedestal, if we happen to be up on the mountain. Depending on what we get, may or may not just be able to get the Eco Tablet. Yeah, I don't give a shit about logic. But it's whether or not, like, the game expects that I would have this at this point in time. Now, I have a really strong history of needing to kill Aghanim to get things, and that might continue. We'll find out. At least it's not the mushroom where I'm like, could lead to goddamn anything. In this case, we will see out in the middle of the open what that is, and I have absolutely no problem with starting off getting a full pack of bombs. That's a good thing for us to do. So the obvious thing was just don't start in Super Metroid and just come into Link to the Past and get all the shit. Nice. All right, so we do not need to do pedestal. Just means progression is gonna be on the red pendant boss. 'Cause that's how these things work. But we'll get other benefits from having the book. Stew. Ooh! Yes, please. Well, that's real nice to get to this point of the seed. Can't do anything with it yet, but you know, it's nice to have. my my nightly me talking about Magic cards, I built a new deck, and it's in the pantheon of my favorite decks now. I've been wanting to build a mono black deck, and there's a new mono black commander. I posted on the Discord, exclamation Discord. Had a great time with it, and it's one of these things where it doesn't move quickly, so like I feel really uncomfortable playing like decks that go really fast to become a problem and then they can't be stopped. I still, you know, don't want to be stopped, but I just feel like if I'm popping off within like the first 3 turns, I feel like I'm the asshole at the table that like decided to curb stomp everyone with the deck way too powerful. So I was playing it last night. My opening hand, I have Animate Dead, which is just take any creature from any graveyard, put it into play under your control. And there's some other stuff to it, but it's less important. So like, okay, this might be able to do something with this, you know, a couple of turns in. This is just a good thing to have on hand, and the rest is I see a, you know, progression going with this. So second turn I get nothing, I just play another land. Third turn, I pull a Stitcher's Supplier, which is a card that when it comes into play and when it dies, you take the top 3 cards of your library and put it in your graveyard. I could play my commander, but I have nothing in my graveyard yet. So there's just most of what this commander does is you gain life, and then at the end of turn. Ooh, that's really nice. Well, we're off to a really good start. When is this going to turn into bullshit? So at the end of your turn, depending on how much life you gain, you'll take a creature from your graveyard and just put it right into play. But I have nothing in my graveyard, so it's like, alright, I'll play the Stitcher Supplier just to put stuff in the graveyard, see where this goes. So play the Stitcher Supplier. Top 3 cards. First one is a land, second one is also a land, third one is Shield Dread, Whispering one, which is a very strong, expensive creature. So here I'm on turn 3, and then I just Animate Dead. Put it right into play. But like, no one was upset. I mean, obviously people were perturbed about this because it's a very strong creature. Oops, yeah. But people were like, I just got really lucky with the Stitcher Supplier. Happened to pull this, and then things went on from there. We do not have it. Okay, we do not have any bottles. We are good, right? Yeah. Bottle Merchant, Chicken House, and Kekri Tavern. Okay. So yeah, point being, very comfortable, cozy deck to play. Yes, wailing and gnashing of teeth. Well, no, because I've tried a couple of different mono black commanders, because a long time ago, like when I first was getting back into it, and I heard that I was basically just not buying a ton of, but I was buying, you know, a couple of booster boxes of sets that I knew had a lot of just kind of staple cards in it, just because I didn't really know it'd be good, and I wanted to have like a, you know, a collection of cards just on hand that I could work with that might be good for that. So one of the I bought like an Ikoria box because it had the Triomes in it, on top of just cards that in line with the style that I like. But I bought a Modern Horizons 2-pack, and I opened a couple of those on stream because I got an Urza's Saga and was very pleased. And Addy with the Nintendo 64 months. Why am I walking this way? You know, we're committing to this. I got distracted talking about Magic cards, as is often the case. But yeah, with 64 months, welcome back. Much appreciated. It is. These things happen sometimes. It's all part of life's rich tapestry. I mean, so among the other things that I got in that pack were the showcase art for Cabal Coffers in foil, and it's just visually stunning. It's, you know, apart from being like a $50, $60 card, the version that I have is really pretty. But it really doesn't do well outside of a just mono black deck. So I've been wanting to build one. I tried a couple and this wasn't really clicking for you, but boy did I like this one. Oh my god, now we can go back to... Not now, but... We've got a lot of options, but that might be Might be the game telling us to go back to Sick Kid. Now. I don't have a ton of bombs, and I haven't done this in a hot minute. Give me bombs. God damn it. So we'll see how I fail at this. Alright. Nailed it. Just, oh, don't do that. Cool. Great, we got one for the ice cave. Alright, bombs, but not the ones I need. Uh-huh. 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 Alright, so we got some kind of flying bomb. Right, we got 3 ammo things from Metroid and 40 rupees. And I think it's also been a while. I think the brush crabs at this point, like, they cycle what they give you, and I think it's not that anymore. Someone that knows this more than me, which is probably most people, probably know an answer to that. Now, I could bump into one of these crabs once, but would prefer to not do that often. Hang over here. Nice. Now I can still only bump into one crab. Oh, I thought they did. I think I usually only ever pay attention. Oh, that's great. I usually only ever pay attention to the one right at the beginning. Alright, so hammer is the shit. We can do a lot of things with that. Do we have quick swap? No. Hey. Still need to press a button though, or at least not too quickly, because then it won't accept it. So it is strongly looking like we are probably gonna get a glove fairly soon, which is also good because that's the other thing that, I mean, in SMZ3 you're very much diminished the possibility you'll have to fight Aga to get into the Dark World, just because you have several more item locations where you can get the items you need, and also additional ways to get into the Dark World. Oh, we already knew that's there, and I'm out of bombs. So, well, that sucks. Dude, you want to give me bombs? How about you? I also do not remember the prize pool. Thanks. I figured one would give me one eventually. Alright, now we very carefully. I legit worried I would bounce it off the wall and it'd miss. Uh-huh. 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 So, that's a no. Now, oh, we don't have access to King Zora anyway. I got a feeling we're supposed to bring the bottle to Kakariko, but we have a weapon. It's fine. And Drathar continued that watch streak. Welcome back. Alright. Just breeze through here. Now I'm not gonna bother to do the back escape. Just because, especially at this point, I feel very, very strongly that, oh yeah, I can go past these. They should be right there. Oh no, they're actually literally right here. I still have also not found the tiny cowboy hat. I have no idea where it went. I even organized things. Just a little bit, but, you know, enough. Uh-huh. We're gonna have so much ammo when we go into Super Metroid, like, oh my god. I really never track, like, the first one of any of the things, you know, see on the tracker. Just, I mean, this is kind of letting me know that I have access to those things. I do not have a logic map for Super Metroid, just because my logic map is 30 years of playing a lot of Super Metroid. I'll take that, thank you. You want to give me one too? Dick. Uh-huh. And now we still can't do anything in Super Metroid. Yeah, we got Varia's suit, which, although very nice, doesn't do anything for us at this time and place. Also, we can't do anything with the missiles that we have. You know what? Let's just grab this and I'll pot to the face and that. Mostly. And the glove. Oh. Okay. I think that's the wrong one. I think we're going to Kakariko Village. And then turns out to be a Gina's cave. It's not the glove. It's different enough that it almost looks like the dope fish. I'm sure everyone remembers the dope fish. Dope fish lives. I'd say I forget where that was crossed. Like, it's from Commander Keen. It's the dope fish. Commander Keen. Oh. Where's the 3? I'm pretty sure it's 4. Commander Keen 4. It was referenced in several late 90s, early 2000s games. Right, Sick Kid. And I feel Sick Kid. Alright, just make sure that I wasn't misreading. Misreading our Moon Pearl as a Morph Ball. Although nice, that also does not do anything for us currently. I have 1 bomb. Yeah, I mean, I got no problem getting Wave Beam. That just doesn't actually do anything for us. So here's the order of operations. How this is gonna work. Doing Gina's cave, and I think we're gonna have to double dip Eastern Palace because that's. I mean. We could do Desert Palace. I forgot. We do have access to Desert Palace, which is not in logic. I still can't clear it because we don't have fire, but we can get at least 1 item. I do not trust myself to not throw this bounce on something. But here's the glove. That is okay. So I guess the logic is that we go double dip Eastern Palace and fuck that. We're gonna double dip. Out of logic Desert Palace. Because that's a better plan. I am glad I checked what the logic was, because if this was hard logic for Super Metroid, this would actually be in logic. Well, so the book was in the Blue Brinstar, where you have to damage boost into the Rio to get it in the ceiling. It's normally an energy tank. It's also there in the original Metroid. That was the Book of Mudora. So we aren't supposed to have this yet. Alright, there's one item we don't care about. Small key. It won't let me leave, is the thing. They're hurting one of these. As a reminder, the correct answer is double dipping Eastern Palace. Yet I'm here. And Jake Hopper with the raid. Hello and welcome. Immediately associate the name with the Trogdor Spring. Hope this went well. Hopefully things. I'm gonna strongly assume you were also playing Zelda Randomizers. Also, I wore funny hats for channel points. That's why I happened. Oh my god. Well, I mean, on the plus side, we've got all the items out here. The downside is that it's further proving to me that I was supposed to go to supposed to double dip Eastern Palace. Hopefully, I always get the worst seeds. Now, we know that pedestals change, and Aghanim gives us magic cloak. So we'll find out in the near-term future whether or not we need that. And then this is also SMZ3, so I don't know. I don't have the glove. If I had the glove, I wouldn't be here. But currently we have nothing for the Metroid side of things, because I rolled the seed. I'm mostly a Metroid player. So I'm gonna derp the hell out of this. I used to be I say very good. I used to be halfway decent at Link to the Past. It's just I haven't played it in a bit. So here's the correct answer. We have, I mean, at most we get all 3 items, but for me, we'll get I don't know. Here'll be the map, and then the compass, and then the big key. Oh my god. Yeah, just go here. Alright. So I could leave right now. Obviously we're done here, but I'm actually gonna go over here and get this, because this is when we undoubtedly need to double dip this. We'll just skip this part and it'll be fine. Everything's great, this is fine. I haven't been in this room in a long time. Cool. Alright, so we... Do I have a bomb? I do have bombs, okay. So we'll have the back of escape. We have gotten the map. Hopefully we don't get the small key, because then that means we're done here. That would be preferable. We could do Zora, but I'm good. Punch these rats. So we don't want to see a small key. Alright. So this is gonna be fun with a hammer. With a hammer, I'm not gonna follow strategy. I'm just gonna keep hitting around me and hope it runs into my hammer. I don't want that bomb. Legit do not remember if I gotta worry about it. I know, you ruined everything. Now I'm gonna die before I get to the chest. That's what's gonna happen now. I won't care about this later. It's fine. I mean, if it's turning us right here, not like I gotta find the key again that I'm aware of. I should CT hammer my toes. Oh, it's all good. Oh, I mean, I know where my position is. I don't know where the or like, I know roughly what the layout of the room is. I just don't know where I am at in relation to where the chest is. I know where the chest is. Oh my god. There we go. Right, like I know, and this like this gives too much of a broad thing. Like I know. Great. Well, we're done with that at least. But I mean, really, what did I expect to find? Yeah, I mean, nearly died twice for a heart container. It's a metaphor for the American insurance system. Topical. Oh yeah, we're done here. Right? Oh yeah, no, it's, yeah, just Zora is the only other thing, and I mean, we're almost there. Dude, you wanna give me 1 rupee? That's... Now how am I gonna make a joke about 420? Ugh. The humor's gone. Oh yeah, no. Mark down that I did in fact see what's on the ledge, which was in desert, which is we're good. Yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't seen the Dark World yet. Oh, okay, all right. Both pendants are here. Means we've got 1 red crystal in Super Metroid. Give me 3 minutes. I gotta mark everything down. I mean, Turtle Rock being a pendant, we know we don't have to do that. That's ominous. Same thing goes for Ice Palace. That's great. But Misery Mire is a red crystal. Gonna leave the rest of them as crystals because this map tracker does not track if hasn't been updated since they added the you can have Metroid bosses be pendants and crystals and things. So hopefully we just get both the items out of here really fast and I can leave and I don't have to worry about what's in the big key chest. Alright, item 1. Sadly does not let us go anywhere. Yeah, we'll just drop it in this one. It'll be fine. Nailed it. So we got, hopefully, an item. Nice. And then... I mean, we do eventually have to come back here. We just don't need to care. And nice. That sounds about right, Tana. Alright, next thing. So this is gonna be, I don't know. I don't know, fire rod over here on this ledge because it means we'll have to kill Aga. No, it means I'm gonna have to remember how to do out of bounds clipping. No, okay. So we don't need to do Aga this seed. Thank God. That's all I ever got. Right. Oh yeah, I don't have any of the things that lets us get anything off to the eastern part of this area. I guess we just romp through Village of Outcasts. Oh, I haven't killed anything, right? I wanted Hario to give me hearts, though. I mean, heart from a different world. That's our first energy tank, actually. Weird. Yeah, energy tank after getting your Varia suit really early. Now, the smart money would be on going immediately into Blind's Fortress. But I kind of want a weapon that's not the hammer. Can I get the Morph Ball? So for those of you just joining the stream, usually when I say something like that, then the game gives me that item. Obviously that is not the case right now. You know, we can easily come back here. I'm just gonna... I'm not particularly in a rush to... Oh, right, to blaze through these... Like, if I had level 1 sword, cool. That'd be fine. I don't know, there's just... Seems like a better idea to just even roll all the way up to Catfish. Oh my god. Control it, please. Oh my... I am rusty with that. Yeah, almost were. Almost were. Yeah, we're just gonna have a shit ton of ammo. So this is, I get these seeds quite often, right? Spend a real long time in A Link to the Past, and then it gives me Morph Ball or Screw Attack or Speed Booster, and I can actually do anything in Super Metroid. And then I just clear Super Metroid, and we come back to A Link to the Past. Like, just because I'm a much more familiar player with Super Metroid. Largely my goal is get immediately to the items that let me just breeze right through Super Metroid. And then come back and clear out Link to the Past with a full set of all of the items. Typically how these things play out. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. This still does nothing for us. But I can basically full clear Super Metroid now. With impunity. You know, as opposed to what I would absolutely have just... I am not beyond... I'm not Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. Full clearing Meridia with no... Actually, we didn't even have high jump boots. I mean, so we're going down that route. I don't even have Morph Ball. Yeah, it's just giving me all of the stuff that I want later. Doesn't do anything for me now, though. I can't even get to a body of water in the game at all. Yeah, no, I don't need Morph Ball, but if I'm gonna go throughout without having Morph Ball, I would need X-Ray Scope. Game's gotta pick a lane. Meanwhile, first chef's over in Thieves Town is like, hey, when is he gonna come and get my sword? Or any number of things that are what I need that's not here. Yeah, I already insane. Oh yeah, it was the Kern jump. Is that the yeah? I would. It's been a bit since I've done that. I vaguely remember because it's like you line yourself up with the tree, you walk over, but then you nudge yourself up by like 1 pixel to sort of get the timing down. Yeah, it's not too hard. I just have to remember the specifics of where you stand and what you do. I mean, cool. That might be sent. Actually, logic does not really send us. Like, it's not like, oh, you've got this much money, go over to King Zora. It just assumes you could, if you wanted to, just sit and farm bushes for all of eternity. So, I mean, I could fake Flipper and just... Yeah, unless something has changed and nobody... Well, then again, I mean... The logic in this is... So I checked, this hasn't had an update since November of 2024. Yeah, yeah, you pick up the bomb, but yeah, you have to drop the bomb at a certain point and then walk. And it's not like a stand here and do this. Like you do have to kind of like, in order to line yourself up with the correct y-axis. You gotta like walk along the tree, but then either down or up. I think it's down 1 pixel, something like that. So I guess I'm turning into I'm going by the whim of the logic. Again, so far the seed has been just double dip fucking dungeons. Like we had to just dip into East. Then again, there's still an item in Eastern Palace we could get. We might not, but there's still 2 chests that. One in logic and one not in logic, but both are perfectly accessible. I don't think the logic expects that you're able to... I mean, I guess you're perfectly capable of fighting blind with the hammer. I would prefer to not do that. Alright, we got 1 item. Yeah, 2 items. We have, like, all of the Super Metroid ammo. What the hell? Alright, so I'm currently not fond of how this is playing out. I like, once we get into Super Metroid, it's gonna be real great. Until that point, it's gonna be hot mess. Just a whole bunch of it. Now we can full clear this, and it is a crystal, so should probably do that. Now, on the other hand, we can double dip pod. I think I have watched that, but it years ago, if I'm thinking of the right one. I might be mixing it up with any number of videos for overworld glitches. Again, years ago. Item 3 that's also not a thing. No, I guess if I can get over to blind with full health. Hammer blind is not great, but doable. Better yet, maybe we'll just get a sword here. So we have no sword, we have no morph ball. Cool. Yeah. About that. Oh my god. You dick. And our 4th item is unblind. Cool. Do I have anything to use with it? No. So, I mean... I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing here. At least the key locked itself, yeah. So this is fine. Oh yeah, something. I do not know how to do this script. Or if you even can. On hammer. Oh man. Y'all remember a time where it was, as far as I was concerned, logically required for me to have the red shield for this? Hey, look, like I said, if I don't need morph ball, I got a X-ray scope. That does so nothing for us. I can't even mark that on the logic tracker. I was gonna, yeah, and also the hammer is just kind of funky. At least you never need to hammer upwards. It's kind of helpful. All right, so here's the way this is gonna work. It's not. And I did get. No, we got all the items out of Skullwoods, right? Yeah. So, I mean, fake flippering obviously is not in logic, but will clear us out some items. I mean, again, honestly, it's entirely possible that we, like, Morph Ball is somewhere dumb, and, like, going out of logic is going to give me Screw Attack. And that'll give us access to, like, the open, or, I don't know, we could, out of logic, like, Screw Attack could be our natural progression. And then dipping over there gets us like flippers, and then this is logic. I had UHF on VHF. Still back at my mom's house. Sorry, on what? You where? Uh-huh. Zora is in logic, which is why I'm going here to begin with. I'm just also fake flippering to get these cleared out while we're doing this stuff, too. No, Zor has been in Logic since we got the glove. It's just there were several other better places to go. Oh yeah, and no, yeah, we have one reserve tank, and is that our second or third energy tank? You probably are counting the reserve tank. Well, that was nice. Now, I don't remember the specifics of it. I'm pretty sure I can't even fake flip or whatever the hell's up here. Alright, we won't need that, it's fine. So Zora has entirely been in Logic just for a bit now, and just, I mean, there's little reason to come here for anything else. So, the only other option is to double dip pod. So we're gonna go double dip pod. Neat. Wow. I mean, I'd say we... Oh, that's why it was a Thieves Town. Because we didn't have to double dip it. I just full cleared it with a hammer on first go around. That's why we didn't get anything there. We had a double dip Eastern, and now... Oh yeah, Palace of Darkness is actually required. Alright, well... Cool. No, we still got a bad return on investment with the scamfish. Actually, no. Both fishes gave us 300 rupees. Over half the money we've gotten in this seed. No, actually, I guess a little less, right? Because we actually technically lost 200 rupees. Oh my god. We got a collective 600 rupees off the fish this game. Yeah, so I figured it was a safer bet rather than double dipping pod. And I mean, we're... No, I should. It'll be out of logic. I should come in with a potion. Yeah, we can. I think we can buy one with the shop right out. Yeah, I knew that. Thank you. I think we can buy one with the shop just south of here. Yeah, but I don't know. Or is this a ferry? Yeah. The problem with death warping, and I mean, again, it could have gone either way. It's still also a bit of a pain in the ass to get over here in the Dark World. I'm coming over here fully knowing that we're just going to get whatever the hell we need at the beginning of the dungeon. And I probably won't even need to go to where we use the potion. The overpriced potion. I mean, then again... Right, the only other thing we're going to pay for is for Kiki to open this, and I mean, maybe the blacksmith. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have... Again, it's just peace of mind that other things that we're clearing out. It's fine, this is fine. It was not fine. Oh, another thing, because, yeah, Miru, we, the QT near us got this new tea making machine. Where, like, I guess it just has, like, measured brewed black tea, like, on tap, and you just get flavors mixed with it. That's my favorite, because it's room temperature tea with lightly sweetened raspberry. I'm an exciting person. So we, stopped there on the way back, because it was on our route for errands. So, knowing how these things are, this has to be a small key, right? Was gonna say, pretty sure. If we could, if our, or I mean, I guess it could have been, I don't know, morph ball or something. That would be the dumbest thing. You know, morph balls, you had to come back later with the hammer. Or with the bow. I mean, I do like a cold tea. I just don't like ice diluting my tea. Like my coffee, I like a really strong tea. I almost screwed that up. Anyway, at this point, it's gotten cold just because the ambient temperature is rainy springtime temperature. Very nice. All right, so out of logic we get that key. Yeah, that's the other thing. That's what I usually do. Oh. Now we do like a lot of the things that that make rolling around this thing easier. What do I want to bet we get the bow here? Still no sword, but we get the bow. I mean the lamp too, just things that would tell me that the game would like me to roll through here more. So we're still in logic. Oh wait, no we're not, because we wouldn't have had a key when it came through here. Alright, well there's an item. This is in logic? Alright, well that puts the missiles in logic. Or suggests that. I don't really feel like going through the whole thing again. It's fine. We'll just do this. There's enough keys. I've already grabbed an extra key. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is where we were supposed to go here anyway. So we're normal key logic at this point. I just have a bonus key that I'm not supposed to have, and a big key. We're good. And oh my God, the moon morph ball. That's not what that is. Oh. About that. You're doing this old school. This is how I used to open this thing as a child. I assumed that was the puzzle. I never used the bow because I was worried I would run out of it, so I would use bombs because that made sense to me as a 7-year-old. Oops. I mean, I meant to do that. That part's still in logic. So this is where we're supposed to go. Oops. Oh. Really? How is that bow locked? Because you could still use because of the switch? Well, I mean, that's lamp locked, yeah. Here. That's where we are. But, no, I still had one key going down there, like, So the order was you get the key, the initial key, so we go off to the left, get that, and then jump down to get the key in that pit. Oh, but you could use that to get the missiles, and then you're locked that way. No. This is the one key that we got at the entryway is what allowed us to get to. Oh. Or a bow. Sweet. Okay. It's been a while since I followed the key logic, because I just do all of it anyway. It doesn't. That's how the hammer hitbox works. It just doesn't. Oh, you're right. I forget, is there a... I forget if there's a torch sconce in there. There are no lamps? Okay. I'm gonna light this and pretend that it does... Like, I don't really want to do the maze without the sword. We're in a different super tile, so that's not going to carry over. Unless I'm very wrong. Okay. I have not practiced this without the sword. Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could pick up a bomb. Well, there's still the other 2 items in here. You know what? Fuck it. I've done this plenty before. Palace of Darkness map. Rocking this old school. Hell yeah. Oh, link me to Sakura Tsubasa's page. Okay, I feel less dumb. I remember this differently. Again, I'm thinking of this as, oh, I'm the wrong one. There we go. Uh-huh. Any day now. Thank you. Oops. I think I'm stuck in the thing. Yeah, I'm stuck in the thing. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah, hammer bonking to find out where you are in a dark room. Not great. Okay. Okay, so we got one item and it's on Helm's Hurricane. Alright, well let's just go play Super Metroid for a while. Mark down we got everything but one. Alright. Yeah, on the bright side, I can full clear Super Metroid. So we got Morph Ball, and I've got, like, all the misses. That's fine. I can't actually full clear Super Metroid. But we're gonna. Right, because we just have Suits, Morph Ball, and that's it. Wave Beam doesn't do it. It's fine. And just more power bombs than I often see in an entire map random. Knock ball in it. That is. Oh, it's always good. I will worry about Blueprint Star later. Oh my god, please. See what this is, and then just nope out of it. And it gets us... I'm not going to cover that. Okay. Come on. Wow. Yes. Okay, I'm kind of plotting out how I'm gonna do this route. We got more than enough power bombs. Okay, so while this save going, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. It's really quick. Woo. Right back. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, right. This doesn't use the quick Mother Brain kills from Map Random. I did the hard part, but not the easy part. There we go. No. Actually, not only that, I got Varia and I don't give a shit. I got health and armor for days. And the bow, my god. Oh. You were saying, Tam? Well, now I gotta go to, we gotta bomb jump up to the, top of the landing site. That's right, I call it chorizo too. Yeah, why not more misses? Gain a net amount of the power bomb. Dip into the Terminator room. Sure. That's been the seed. This is going to be one of those things where we just get to a certain point and just everything is just in a pocket. And like we'll be halfway through Meridian. It's just everything is down there. I mean, it is for me, at least with Super Metroid, just because I can kind of streamline through most of the 100% route. Not that I'm actually following the route, but just, you know, do all the things. Well, that's weird because as far as logic is concerned, I would need the morph ball to get that and leave. Like, I mean, you could just do that. You don't need morph ball. But that's the game did not expect you to do that. Right, I don't need to check the top of the animals first because we just loop around here. We're getting a whole lot of filler items. Oh my god. Oh, well, everything sucks. There we go. Damage boosted enough, it's fine. Yeah, no, we'll go into Ganon's Tower and it's just, no. All the non-essential items, like Plasma Beam and... Oh, we got the bow up at the you know, vanilla first super missile area. We need that the space beam. Oh yeah, we don't need to go up there, right? I don't care about the upper left exit. Yeah, we'll grab those. Not only that, the weird situation where the wave beam room is actually in logic. I mean, I would get it regardless. But... Actually, I don't need to do that. I need this. No, we don't have speed boosters, so I can't go down here and embarrass myself with. Well, yeah, we do a gravity suit. I wouldn't need to do that. This one first. perfect every time. This is why I haven't bothered to learn the mnemonic where you stand. I just do my own way. Oh. Not that we're really caring about logic at this point, but that puts the Book of Medora in logic. I know, devs are gonna come in. Gunpei Yokoi smile down from heaven. So you can do a thing where you go up, you wave beam, and then you morph, and then you unmorph, and it gets the timing. It gets you into the. I can't do that. All right, well. Oh, we got Hydra Boots. Like, did we get anything? I mean, even then, Hydra Boots is, although nice, does not really do anything for us now. I mean, I want them, but you know, oh yeah, this isn't that Brando at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I mean, that was way up at the top. Also, it's a good thing we got both suits, because these things would chonk me real hard. Mm-hmm. I'm not even gonna bother picking that up. Now, in logic, we can get the book. Yeah, but wait, there's nothing. Nailed it. You know, why am I because we're gonna wind up hitting the ship before I run out of power bombs at this point. Do we get? Oh, I guess I do want that. Reserve tanks have even less value for me in this, just because I don't have the on-screen bars that they do in Map Rando, where you just at a glance see how much you have. There is, yeah, I mean, I'm good getting more super missiles. It's fine. The super missiles can stay. They're good. Is this even rando? We cannot. So we have 2 items that are down here that we haven't gotten because they're speed booster locked. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I can see what this item is, and then that. But if I'm coming, if I get speed booster, I'm coming into this area for not just that, but also the aqueduct. Like, it's not especially convenient to get one and ignore the other. Wait a minute. Forgot a thing. Oops. Watch it be speed booster. That would be very funny. Also, not even rando. I'm not even gonna pick up that missile tank. I'm good on missile tanks. I say until we get to the end and I've got 50 super missiles and not enough missiles. Hey. If I had to do this climb a lot more, I'd probably learn like the speedrun route where like there's a very, very specific pattern of jumping off walls and shooting up, and then you just happen to get within line of sight to hit the enemy with your shot from earlier. I've not learned that. Yeah, it's probably... No, you know what? Nah, it's fine. I was like, I skipped getting the landing site item, but... We're really only coming back here because we have to be running through the ship area, or we're about to finish the game. Whoops, that is way too high. I'd say I still haven't learned, but it's been a long time since I've practiced. Oh my god, the fast bomb climb. It's because I decided that I want to prep having super missiles, so I'm good to go into power bombs. And that ruined everything. Sure. I mean, I know missiles one-shot these. I don't think... Yeah, wave beam doesn't. You know, I came all this way for it. I might as well. Oh, right, yeah. We're still beholden to door types. And ignore the ignore the arrows. I might wind up hitting him on the way back. It's fine. Oh, nailed it. And then remember that we can't go through the back of the gravity suit area. Oh, hey, nice. Now I can comfortably go in and do Thief's Town. Oh, we do need to do all the Supermetric bosses just because they're all necessary, and I think one of them is a red crystal? Is it you? No. Oh, I don't need that. I need this. Boop. Oh, wow, yeah, I gotta remember that we need to actually open the eye doors again. Damn. Not a very common occurrence for me. Usually, I'll do it to fight Fantune a whole lot, because he's locking a map. Get slow Fantune because that's all I ever get. Except for that one time I didn't. It was very weird. I didn't know what I was doing. Ooh, that was awful. Holy shit. I was way off at the beginning. Alright, sometimes I get mid Fantune. It's fine. Oh, oof, what the hell? I'm way off my $1. And we got a fast Phantoon. What? I didn't even line up properly for it because I never got fast Phantoon. Except for that one time where I was very confused. Alright, just keep being fast Phantoon. I'm good with that. You know, except for the part where I lose all understanding of reality. Cool. Alright. It's the point where, like, I know where the fast Phantoon spot is gonna be. I just don't know where to stand to line up the missile to hit it at the right point. Okay. Art luck. Phantoon masquerading as Dragon today. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm good. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Some little days of our lives. I mean, just really any sleep. Also, as is tradition, I'm gonna save here in case item off to our right is not worth it, because it probably isn't. I'll actually be honest, I would probably, if you were to make that, I wouldn't read it so much as a soap opera reference as I would read it as like an understudy on stage theater. Yeah, as opposed to all of them filmed within a span of time, and then just put on a streaming service to binge watch. To this day, I'm trying to think if there's even been a, like, yeah, there's been nothing that I've actually watched on a streaming service. Oh, I think, like, I go to, like, my parents, and they've got, like, streaming stuff, and then, like, if there's something really cool that had been on, I'll have that. I have one subscription service, and it's Spotify, because then I can listen to my weird Japanese video game music in the car. But yeah, so Mira and I watched Bluey on Disney Plus. That's how we started seeing that, and I just enjoyed it so much I just have all of the DVDs. I know, right? Oh man. I remember getting excited for 8 o'clock every Sunday because that'd be a new episode of The Simpsons. Maybe it was 8:30. Either way, it was right before my bedtime. Oh, did I not? What the fuck? I thought I opened that. That's why I did this whole thing. Hey, Severa. Welcome, welcome. I'm apparently forgetting to open doors. I've got so many super missiles, I don't even give a shit. There, now the door is open. So we currently do not have speed booster, but I can at least see what this is. We're in a real problem with the fact that we've got high jump boots. Oh, fucking hell. And... oh, that's bad. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna need to come back here with speed booster. Maybe we'll just get speed booster here. That'd be nice. You know, no, here we go. Speed booster right down in this pit. How to... not a wizard. Never. Actually, it's never been nice to be. There have been 0 times where the map raid has been nice to me. We're gonna get 2 items out of here. You never know. But I think we already know. The answer's a no. As I fail every damage boost. Oh my god. Those are a little tricky to damage boost. Also, your iframes on them are a little lower, I think? You just get chunked by them again real fast. Maybe this will be speed booster. That would be really wild. Oh, hey Lynn. No, it's all good. Glad to see you. Yeah, I know. I've been yeah, my sleep schedule's been all funky too. Wait. Oh. Alright, so we didn't get speed booster. So remember, I need to come back here to get speed booster at some point, or with speed booster at some point to get. Do I? Wait a minute. Oh no, wait. No, we still need the Titan's Mitts in order to get into Ganon's tower. I was gonna say, hey, can I get away without getting? Oops, not that button. Watch it. No, Suzanne. Watch the one chest we didn't get in Eastern Palace is speed booster. I mean, we'll find out soon enough because we can. I mean, I don't care about not having a lamp. We'll be going into there pretty soon. I don't feel like messing around with these today. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm good on energy tanks, game. You can stop giving me those. Oops. Probably just make a point to not grab them. Nailed it. Yes, please. Right, okay. Now, if it wants to give me Charge Beam before we go down into Norfair, that'd be cool. Let's see. Oh, actually, great. The X-ray scope is in logic. I mean, we do have a good amount of energy. And we have bombs, and we have high jump boots. It's kind of sucky, but... You know, I'll leave that off, because that's a lot of time to get an item that... to go somewhere that may or may not even pay off. Meanwhile, we got just a whole bunch of things over here that we can definitely do that are absolutely in logic. Yeah, I'm good. Oops. Do I wanna? No, there's enough. You know, honestly, actually, no, we'll just do Meridian now. Yeah, because I can clear it out. Things that would require a speed booster, I can just... Oh, well, I mean, we don't have Ice Beam, but... Maybe we'll get Ice Beam, who knows. The important thing is that we don't have Grapple Beam, so I can't do Shock Tool. So that definitely means this is where we want to be. Immediately gets Grapple Beam. Uh-huh. Narrow levers. Alright, we're just gonna do this. And I don't even know. Oh, then again, we got a whole boatload of stuff we still need for A Link to the Past. Right, because the game is just not giving us anything. Actually, I do want to go this way, because I do need to see what we got on this end. Alright, well, we don't need that. Or that. Alright. We'll probably need to do some gravity jumping. Now that was when I had an office that we would go to. That would be largely because I mean, like, for people on the morning team. So I had like a snack table that I would like an on your honor. Like I would just go buy stuff, and I had what I called the karma box, and I put it out in front of things, and I would just go to Costco and buy like, you know, cases of chips and stuff. But I would always have, yeah, oatmeal was always a thing I would have on hand, and I mean I would have it frequently just working nights. It's like yeah, the oatmeal I had like hot cocoa mixes, and then just like an electric kettle, so people would just fill it with water if they just wanted hot water. Alright, I'm lazy, so we're gonna... Oh wait, no, I have bombs. Right. It's gonna do the thing where you wall jump off the bottom part of the ledge to mid-air morph real fast, and I don't need it now. Right, that was just missiles? Oh my god, I blinked. Okay, good. Oh my god. What else are we doing? I mean, sand pits. So unless we want to get an ice beam, y'all, I will be sorry. Unless we wind up getting ice beam or speed booster, we aren't getting anything else here. Or we're not getting to like Dragon and stuff. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna actually. I know that recently there's been a different point where you can do the snail clip over here. Like you do the snail clip on this end. I struggle enough to do the snail clip. You know, I was gonna not save state, but let you go through. I'll let you go through too. I'm really bad at lining this up properly. Oh, that oof. Well, I'm glad I save stated because that's very off. There we go. Okay. So that's our second item that's hard locked behind. I see hard locked as I just sequence broke it. Technically hard locked behind having speed booster. So speed booster, pretty important item that I do not have. Ice. Actually, we don't need Ice Rod. Turtle Rock is a pendant. We don't need to get all the pendants. So I actually, we negative wanted to see that. Oh, how did I jump? Damn. And nothing, and oh, that is anything but nothing. Actually, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna see the other side, and if that's nothing, then we'll just go down here and grab that. Yeah. We'll see what's on the left side. So we know we want that on the right side, especially now. Like, actually, this is very good we came here. We got Plasma was in the vanilla, the Alpha Power Bombs. That's what that's called. Yeah, having Charge Beam is going to be real nice for, hell, Crocomire, if nothing else. Alright, so we're going to hope that this is nothing of value. No, chicken head. 1 second. I mean, half magic is good? Half magic is good, but honestly, I don't... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Charge Beam, though, very useful. Yeah, well, take note for when I go to fight on I mean, again, it's fairly unlikely we'll need to do anything with Turtle Rock. I also have, I think, every no, we have 3 of the 4 bottles. I'm just get blue potions if I feel concerned about magic. This I definitely want. Grab room. Right, we are done here. I mean, not that like they're cured, but oats preserve per well. I mean, if anything, I might just get a little stale. No, I'm good. I'm trying to remember. Right, it's the Metroid 1 escape tunnel has an item that needs speed booster and aqueduct. Or that thing. Oh man. A moment too late. My main concern is hitting the claw. Oh, there's our other red crystal. What's that? I think it's Misery Mire? Yeah, Misery Mire. Well, now to... We're fully capable of... Actually, since we went to Meridia, I'm definitely capable of full clearing Meridia. Or, Norfair. Which will also get us into Misery Mire, actually. Then we do have one other item. Maybe we will get value out of killing Kraid. Nope. More value than 3 regular bombs. And then if we need bombs to get into Misery Mire, we're still lacking a can of Samaria, so we can't do that anyway. We can do other things, it's fine. I think this logic still considers that you can mock ball through there? No, I don't think, because that's... I think it only assumes that you can wall jump and shine spark. We do know the seed wants us to have a speed booster though, so... We're getting that eventually. And this is not worth it. Okay. Hey, Rosie. No. As you can see, I'm a chicken. well, we had access to the mountain anyway. This is just also access to the mountain. Nope. Oh, god damn it. Right. Oh, no, I don't need to save. Save Mr. Chump. But I do want to see what's over here, so find out if I care about it. We can get to this, it's fine. And no, I don't. Okay. Almost pressed the load save state button. That would have been disastrous. This will only do 6 points of damage. Huh. No game. I've already determined I don't need any more pieces of heart. Oh my god. Oh my god. And then 3 items out of this way. Game, if you want to give me, like, progression, that'd be cool. I guess as far as the game is concerned, I've gotten lots of progression. I just need to... Okay! Well, here's 2 items that are... fine. I know, yeah, no, like I was saying, it's probably just a packet with, like, just all the good items in it. Because they certainly aren't in everywhere else that we've been so far. Two items down yonder. Alright. You know, I will take this, thank you. Not that. No, I'm good. At least this feels less terrible than not getting the Harvey's boots at all in Lemon Leonardo. As is usually the case with me in Lemon Leonardo. Yeah, we'll be good. I mean, it's very likely that we'll get that much, just because we got plenty of places we need to look. Is this even random? We'll take that, actually. Thank you. Mostly, I mean, 1, very bright, but 2, sound isn't all muffled. Like it is in the chicken. Any of the rubber animal heads. Make a lot of bass. Very bassy. Yeah, Count Basie, but not Steve Busey. So we're gonna save here. Oh yeah. As a reminder, if anyone is photosensitive to flickering lights, this rando does not have it patched out. I'm gonna mitigate it best I can. Oh my god. Krogomire is still gonna flash like early 2000s video meme. Alright, we're good. If you were looking away, you can look back. It's not flashing. Won't cause seizures. Alright, item 1 is not even gonna pick it up. Alright, coming up on item 2. And it is also not going to pick it up. And then Krogomire was originally going to be in Zero Mission. To the point of there was even a sprite all set. Not even gonna pick that up. A sprite even set up for it, and then yeah, it was gonna be a Zero Mission, and also they just scrapped that. All right, so we are currently zero out of 3 items here that I would want to keep. I mean, this would be in logic for several reasons. I mean, in the very off chance that this item over here is something of value. And it is not even gonna take it. All right. It's a real shame because we had all the things to breeze through Krogomire. Nothing. Actually, I say we could do. Yeah, we could do Death Mountain. I think. No, you know what? It'll be. We would get 2 items for doing Death Mountain, as opposed to go just keeping this way. We literally can full clear Lower Norfair. It's a good point. Actually, I'm going to run to the bathroom again, because I drank a lot of coffee and tea at this point. BRB. Right back again. What did I miss? Oh, it's so weird looking at the old map. It looks completely foreign to me. Just gotten so used to the map rando with its much better use of iconography. See if I made the jump, and I didn't. Alright. Not that we necessarily need a space jump, but that does make that really nice. I was gonna say, because this is SMZ3, we alternatively... You know what? I'm just gonna, because we have all the things, I'll just go this way. We'll just do the normal route through here. So this segment of the game that I never see outside of map random. This is very rare that we want to go this way. But we could also get to Dragon if we had flippers, which we don't. So this does nothing for us currently. We will need flippers because we do need to do Swamp Palace at some point. Alright, does this pay off? No. No, it does not. I'm not even gonna get that. That doesn't either. Alright, well. I'd be coming here anyway. Mostly interested in super missiles. Alright, well, that's fine. Yeah, we'll dip over to Misery Mire just because, one, we'll see if we can get into Misery Mire at all. That'll be relevant. Oh wow, we can. About that. Alright, you wanna give me a can of Samaria? No, I mean... Wait a minute. I can't... Oh. We can't bomb drum it. We're gonna have to come back here. This is a dumb play, but considering this is just because we've had a series of hey, you got to double dip, fucking everything. Let's just double. We have the opportunity to double dip Misery Mire. Why not this? I guess. Oh, we can't bomb jump this anyway. Never mind. I thought this was a slightly more narrow gap. Alright, well, that makes that a lot faster. Well, we can do Misery Mire, so that's information. Oh, apparently chat died. 1 second. Yeah. Oh, we can do this now, though. Oh, and I gotta change back to plasma beam. Oh, never mind. It didn't change from. Yeah, why is it that I remember that there are 3 things that get you into that logically? Hook shot, obviously, and boots to bounce jump. But is there some other way to get across that, or is it the only 2? I thought there was 3. I mean, from a usability standpoint, I got no problem getting screw attack. This is like the place to get screw attack. It is just 2? Okay. Actually, I'm very okay getting screw attack now. You flip that up. No, there's an extremely low chance that I'll be going down into, or going back the other way. So we'll check the Firefly room. We'll be doing that just as a part of leaving. Actually, all things considered, I'm pretty okay with the amount of items we have for what we'll be going through Wasteland. Normally I hate going through Wasteland. Really at all. We just have all the things that make it less just awful. Which is to say we have screw attack. Oh, yes please. I mean... that does things for us. Appropriately enough, that does things for us if I were to go back to the Misery Mire portal. Cool. I'm okay with having to come this way. I mean, we have to go fight Ridley regardless. Memories of the time when I really didn't know how to effectively fight Ridley, and I had to like farm up a bunch of missiles because I'd probably lose that. Hi, what are you doing over here? You wanna... Hey. Instead we just got Ridley being a dick. Alright, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, just grab me, Dragon Daddy. Hey, dude. 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 Thank you. Yeah! I mean, it's... I mostly know of X Factor being used in, like, low percent runs, just because you're coming in with... Hey, oh. We might need that. I don't know. I tried doing the X Factor. I mean, obviously, it takes a lot more practice than what I had put into it. But like with X Factor, it's a very small burst of damage at the start that if you don't do it perfectly, wastes a lot of time. Oh, nailed it. Also, I did not see what we got. I know it's a crystal. I just know we have to kill all... We gotta kill all the Metroid bosses because they all have things that I need. Even Spore Spawn. I've already killed Spore Spawn twice. You just didn't see it because it was so fast. Right, we're just blazing through all these. I'll save state again in case I accidentally reset the save state. Oh, yes, please. Hey! Oh. I mean, we still don't have Kena Samaria, but now we could actually do Misery Mire, except for the boss, which we have to do anyway. And we have full, at this point, we've effectively full cleared Super Metroid, you know, outside of like the one-offs that I haven't touched. Which, of course, will have all of the things that we're missing. Jesus Christ. Thought those were bombs. Okay, so it's just everything is just here. What do you, we'll get, I don't know. I'm trying to think, what's the most yet also least convenient thing I can get? I'm just thinking like Kena Samaria. Alright, that's not what that is. It would have, yeah. No, I mean, well, I mean, like, things that are still convenient? Like, Tickle Beam doesn't, like, Tickle Beam is actually completely inconvenient in this one. I'm thinking, like, because if it was, Kena Samaria, that would basically mean I should just immediately go do Misery Mire. Actually, no, we have all the... So we got a couple things to do. Oh, you know what? No, what I was gonna do is I was gonna dip into the Misery Mire area just to do the one item check, but I'm like, no, it'd be better to do this. Yeah, this way. It kind of doesn't matter. We're gonna exit out into the mountain because actually with Hookshot we can full clear a mountain now. Really? No, we can. We can full clear a mountain. What sucks is that we can't get into Dark Death Mountain, which we could also full clear. No. I mean, we might. Well, the thing is we can get back to that at any other point. It's kind of equidistant to go into. Oh my god. Go into the Death Mountain section. Hi, thanks. Go into the Death Mountain section rather than going back and. Point being, either one would be a perfectly fine option. I've just decided to go this way because if we went over to the Misery Mire area, we would also be able to clear desert. Although we've got all the items out of desert, we just lack the boss. Oh, it's I mean, I guess I wouldn't be doing this with a hammer. If I had to do this with a hammer, I would probably just do it with bombs and then throw the bombs. It's so weird actually seeing the mountain cave, though. We did see the bug gnat. I forget where. I just remember it's in a place where we're not going back and getting it. Because we aren't. Oh, I was gonna say we could do Spike Cave, but no. I would need a potion for that. Or the cape! Well, you know where the cape is. Not getting the cape. Oh my god. Alright, let's go get those. Wait a minute. Everything's a lie. Oh my god. I was like, wait, is it the left one or the right one? I'll go to the left one. Nope. It's been a while, even longer since this was relevant. Hey. Alright, let's see. I'm off by 1. Nope, okay, we're good. I thought I was off by 1. I couldn't remember, because I know with if you have Master Sword or higher, you need to be the things in a little different spot, because you're a little wider. Either way. Point of the matter is, I did it. And that's every bottle, nothing in any of them. Okay. Also, well, I mean, now this is in logic to do the check. We can't get it, but we can see what it is. And it is also nothing. I can flip with this? Right, we got every source of fire. I even have Bombos Medallion, which won't set any torches on fire. Just everything else. Begging the question why it doesn't light torches. Oh. Hints are not on? Right. Item 1. Also, at some point, I got another shield. This also surprises me. Oh, I'd have thought of... Oh, at this point, we don't need to get Speed Booster, because we can... With Flippers, we can just get her to Dragon through the back entrance. We still need Speed Booster, because it gets us the Titan's Bit, which we will need. Sadly. I'll take this, because I don't... I mean, this one. Because I did not take the half magic, because I was like, I won't need that. That's just preposterous. I guess, oops. Take these bombs. This bomb. boots. I mean, the decision was either make the very lengthy trek. Alright, well, there's both items, so we can just mosey on through here. To make the trek all the way around to get both one item from left side sandpit and one item from right side sandpit, and I decided, you know what, I'll just take the nailed it. I'll just take the charge beam. That's the better of the two. I used to be able to do this without thinking. Let's see. Yeah. Map and compass. Cool. So this will be interesting because I don't actually have anything of high amounts of damage to deal. Or ways to mitigate this. Oh. I thought we would get one where he's moving really fast. And the map, wow! Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, Season 2 Moldorm was a little easier just because you could very easily just joust. Alright, well, not that I would be able to get that, but... Yeah, I mean, thankfully we knew it was a green pennant. Straight. The beginning I sucked at it, but the rest was fine. Uh-huh. The item on the ledge, we don't have... I would need Titan's Mint. Unless I've very much forgotten what I do here. And we know where Titan's Mint is hard lock behind Speed Booster. Trying to think if I can X-ray climb into it, but no, I'm pretty sure I can't. Uh-huh. Oh, alright, well... I mean, now we can do Dragon in a variety of different ways. And then microwave Dragon. If I'm not mistaken, we're just noping out of here. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Maybe we'll just go finish Eastern Palace. That's fully in logic. We can absolutely do everything against Raygon. We can do that. So now to find out what was the one item. I'm guessing it's Speed Booster. What's the one item that I could have gotten? It might be no item. We'll find out. Nailed it. There we go. Thank you. I was like, I activated it. Why is it not working? Yep. I mean, what did we get out of... We get nothing out of Tower of Hera. Except the peace of mind. Knowing that we've gone through Tower of Hera. True. Well, I guess we're just not doing that. So we got, right, we got the first glove, I think is what we got on here? Yeah, we got the, power glove, and then the compass. We got the compass and the power glove. Oh no. We got the power glove, and I was like, you know what? We're gonna have to double dip this anyway. Let me just veer off to the side, because if you have to double dip eastern, you go all the way over here and go whatever items are in this area. You're definitely gonna have to retread your steps. As opposed to if you're double dip and you only get the right side, you retread very little. All right, what was this item? So when we first came here, we didn't have a light source. I probably would have still gone through anyway, but we would have gotten nothing. Okay. So as far as logic was concerned, it was not a waste of time. I did not miss out on anything by not going this way. Cool. Nailed it. Nail it again. Now that's it. We got one item? There's two? Yeah, so we got nothing but items. Okay. So in the strictest sense, I could have and definitely would have gotten this item. Cool. Alright, good. I did not make a terrible decision leaving this before checking. I mean, we knew we were going to have to double dip this anyway. Might as well not make poor routing decisions. I do that enough anyway. I might have. Let's get our 300 rupees. At least we got the best bad return on investment with Zora. The next question is, do I remember how do the Armos Knights? Effectively. Kinda? I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna wing it. I remember how to do this kinda. Nope. Oh, bad. It's fine. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, and I did that and that. Not that it's a good idea to... Wait, where are we... I mean... Yeah, you know what? Smart money. I was gonna I'll dip into the portal and then we'll go to finish up Palace of Darkness. No, we're gonna go finish up. We're gonna do Swamp Palace. Get another sword, if nothing else. Because we can full clear swamp. By going this way. What else do we need? Actually, this way it's... Yeah, there's still no hints. I did check, though. I liked hints. I just kind of wish they would have made them useful, but not game-breaking. I guess rewording some of the things. Like, I like a unique item because it could be... It was like the, you know, bombs require a bomb. Like... Cool. Like, sort of, like, oh, what was the... I've really not played Zooter, but I don't like the Hero's Journey ones, or isn't that, like, mostly useful? Or, like, something blue requires the hammer, like... Like, it's cryptic enough for you, like, it doesn't tell you, like... This thing's over here, idiot. Yeah, you know what I mean. Alright, item 1. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, how did I get that messed up? I'm landing in the wrong spot. What the hell? Alright, we'll just do this normally. Weird. I have to remember how to do this. It's been a long time since I've actually had to do this the intended way. Is there heart in this? Give me heart. Give me heart. Dick. Only needed the heart so it would stop beeping at me. The only reason to get hearts. I did, yeah. I bought one red potion purely to sequence break. Item 2. Still no sword! Although the night is still young. Right, I could flood the key. I just, never really learned how to effectively do this. So, I still have not learned how to do diver down with bombs. I mean, I did. It has been a long time since I've practiced it, so I'm not going to. As far as I'm concerned, diver down requires having the Cane of Samari, which is a thing I currently do not have. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll do this. Nailed it. Wait a minute, I want that open. Right. About that. I'm just so used to doing like the avoiding half the shit in here that when I have to actually full clear it and I'm missing the items that allow me to fully like just fuck all. I don't remember how it works. Wait, what? Oh, I was like... Uh-huh. Oh, there. I was like... So, the point of the matter is, I fucked it up anyway. Oh my god, it was literally right here. Did I not put in somewhere convenient? Did I put something on top of it? Why the hell did I put something on top of it? I run a very tight ship here. Actually, this is mildly baffling because we literally just used this the other day. And I have 2 whole books for this. Currently, I have found my copy of Her on Blu-ray. It's a good film. Would recommend. Oh, there it is. Or, well, one of them. And I'm like, where the hell's the other one? I, just... I was moving around my books because I was I keep meaning to get into reading House of Leaves. So I put that where the other book had been. And it's not underneath it. Alright, page 71. Alright, get ready for this one. My wife told me I didn't know what irony was. It was ironic because we were at a bus stop. It's not my joke, it's the book says. So don't ask me what it means. So I fucked this up. Yeah, that's how I was reading, Oh, you know what? In my mind, I'm thinking this is... Hey. Oh my god. Thanks. For some reason, I'm thinking that line was the orange one, and we obviously have to have that way. Do I have the big... Oh! Alright, vanilla big key. Let's go. Maybe we'll get Canis Samare in the big chest, so I can just do diver down. So I'm certainly not learning how to do the bomb version today. Or ever, really. We're fine. So one of these have a heart in it? No, neither of them do. Oh, okay. Or big key is... I mean, we were coming in here with a hook shot. So... What is our stun prize? Absolutely worthless. Probably the worst stun prize. Is this a heart? Okay. Not gonna shut up the beeping. Oh. And then we can't get this thing because I don't have the thing. No, not that way. Gotta do this the old school way. Y'all wanna give me a heart? Or not? I don't trust you. Okay. Like this heart? I just want the beeping this time. It was one of these skull pots had a heart in it somewhere. So we are due a sword. Is that the kind of go mod? No, we do need the cane of Samaria. And we do need at least one other sword. Are we missing a map? Oh. Alright, so there's an item in the big chest. You know, we're closer to the big chest right here than we are. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh, we never go this way. Ooh, secret room. And the sword, I mean, it's a thing. All right, so we have the worst possible Argus. Oh. Thanks. We'll just really slow sword spins. Because hammer Argus is, yeah. Those exact words. At least it's nice that you can start up the spin, grab it, and then you're just ready to go with the spin. Like, it could be dumber. Now, you do know what this means, that we're guaranteed to get a sword off the Argus kill. In my experience, I usually mess that up, and then I get none. So I'd rather just get one at a time, rather than 0 3 times in a row, and then, oh my god. Nailed it. Dick. I do. but I also have the bow. And I expected to be a lot better with it. Yeah, the fire rod. My thing is, you fire rod and spin, and he's dead. But doesn't that rely on having a sword that's not crap? Oh my god, I thought this took a lot less arrows. What the fuck? Okay. Also, silvers are a separate item in this. Yeah, well, I thought arrows did a lot more damage than they actually do. Fun fact for everyone: there are 4 swords in the game. Then that's the fun fact. Actually, you know what? Hell, while we're here, right? Because all we need to finish the game is one. I need to take the time to go out and get. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll just go to Dragon, and I'll just deal with Helmsword King at some point in the future. Oh, we're gonna bonk. Yeah. It's a safe state, so I don't accidentally hit the button. Meyer is the other. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh yeah. Already got Stumpy. One of them is actually on pedestal, and it the hint was written wrong. Oh, speaking of things on things, and the hints are written wrong. While we're over here, I should. No, you know what? No. I will not. I was gonna say I should go check what's on Bombos, but considering we need one of the 2 go mode, like the only way that's gonna screw me over is if Canis Samaria is on it, and that's a low percent chance. So it's on Bombos now. I think it was a shield? Which honestly would not be a bad idea. No, we got the shield this time. Oh, it's the other one. Okay. Right, okay. So here's a way we never go. Oh, so close. Yeah. I flubbed the landing at the top. Also, I would have totally missed the horizontal shine spark. Yeah. It was going real well until then, though. Alright, I guess we'll just check that later. I did make a very clean fall right into the Dragon area. Dragon's one of the other Metroid bosses. Like, 3 of the Metroid bosses were just Metroid boss items, and then I think Kraid was a red crystal. Nailed it. Nailed it again. What the fuck? Oh, and then I just miss anyway. Ugh. Pretend none of that happened. Pretend I nailed it first try. Oh, Phantoon and Dragon literally swapped text. Yeah. Well, there's another single repeat. So on Wednesday we'll be back with more 9 Souls, which continues to be very good. And a little bit of a switch up next week. So there's an... Oh. Cool. There is a new Super Metroid ROM hack that I hear good things about. It looks... I know nothing about it except for the name, and that I hear it's good. It's like Depths of Criteria or something to that effect. I think I'm gonna maybe do that just next week on. Say, I hear it's like it's not terribly long. Like it's a full hack, but I would be surprised if I need more than two streams for it. But it looks compelling. So I think I'm gonna do that just for next week and probably the week after it. I would be surprised if it takes longer than 2 streams. Actually, I was thinking of like noping out of here, but we still we'll be taking the back exit out of Meridia to get up to Wreck Ship to get our Titan's Might. Oh, I don't know what I expected out of that, but I expected maybe get me to a better position. It's a lot of effort to really go nowhere. I just get 1 item. I mean, if we get another sword, that's gonna be really just smooth sailing for most of the rest of the seed. That is not what that is. However, I do still want to be over here because, actually, you know what? No, I don't. What we're gonna do, I'm actually gonna go back to the save point. And we're gonna take the left side sandpit. Because we'll be in that neck of the woods. Now the downside, wait. Oh no, I was like, oh, I'll still have to fight Botswoon, but no, we don't. Now it'll be fine. Oh, we'll get half magic. It'll be fine. Actually, really, we don't need half magic. We have like the most that would benefit from that would be Magic Cape, and we don't have that, nor will we. However, I still want to go, we'll do Shock Drill. Hey, Codeman. Welcome. There's another route we never take. Or, you know, actually, here's how this is gonna work. It would be faster. Yeah, because we're just going out the northern exit from, oh my god, from Everest. Yeah, northern exit out of Everest, so it'll get us closer to Wreck Ship. There is nothing else down here. Right, the speed booster thing was just a missile tank. Yeah. Could be. We're one item from Go Mode. No, I think better than Canis Samaria on Shock Tool would be Canis Samaria in Misery Mire. Because that's probably the last place I'll look for it. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to go over here, we're going to get our Titan's Mint. We're going to go back down here, we're going to loop down, and I'm going to get X-Ray Scope, Aqueduct, Vanilla Criteria, OG Metroid Escape Tunnel. Yeah. There's a number of really dumb Plando levels of dumb shit put places that this could make me do. Oh my god. Right, I'm like, why am I doing this? Right, we have to go all the way through bowling again. Oh my god. For additional agony. While bowling is happening, again, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. To drink not only a cup of coffee, but also, I would say like 32 ounces of tea. I'm very hydrated. Okay, I will BRB again. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, hey, bowling's done. Look at that. I guess that works better if you got spring ball. Zooming your way over there. I guess we really don't need to actually get the robots over there, because I can just easily... zoom through it. Cool. Well, now I'm going to do some one-offs here, because, then I got one less game I need to dig through. Right. Now, so... it was fully within our ability to go to the Exoscope room a while ago. That wasn't gonna happen. I was thinking I could go back and save the ship, but I'm like, no. we don't need to fight anything else here. And basically what's going to wind up happening is I'm going to just save and quit out of... Or save and quit in A Link to the Past after being Gan and then resetting. And we're going to start at the ship and then just refill and go kill Mother Brain. Well, none of that went well. Oops. Nailed it. Did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't leave anything forgotten in Norfair. No. The only thing we could... Oh my god. The only thing we really couldn't deal with was the speed booster pathway, which wouldn't have panned out anyway. Alright, and you give me... nothing. Alright. Alright, well, good thing we checked. Could have been something. And then Aqueducts, Vanilla, or OG Metroid Escape. And I think we're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the last of the anytime. And so, New Bridge? I have to remember what the vanilla layout of this game is. It's been a while. Nice and smooth. Really? And now I don't have to worry about failing a horizontal shot. Oh, I totally thought you could get enough speed to plow through the next one. I mean, it's a thing. It's nothing to write home about, but it's a thing. Oh, I can't shake the thought that I've forgotten something. Obviously, it's a can of smart. So we can do this. Nope. Pull off. Oh! Oops. Oh, wow. The hell did I do there? Oh, I'm just nailing the I'm just failing the really tiny jump. There we go. I didn't even end it properly. What the fuck? Alright, and then... Right, we did Billy May's room, because it was Reserve Tank, which I did not pick up, and Super Missile Tank, which I did. Now, meanwhile, we got a bunch of locations in A Link to the Past that are very viable. We've got all of Dark Death Mountain. Like, this is a lot of time to check one item location when there's just a sea of item locations in A Link to the Past. Do we need to do... Oh, I do still need to do Skullwoods. I can't remember Skullwoods is appended to her crystal. And this was actually very worth it. Okay. That's we don't need that. I'm just very glad we have that. Alright, so completely worth every bit about that. Also, we have Spring Ball now. Okay, so time to just very comfortably full clear A Link to the Past. Where do we start? Well, not with Ice Palace, I'll tell you that. Well, we can't do... I mean, we can do Misery Mire. There's one item in Pod. Oh, I mean, if I wanted to be really efficient... could do Lower Norfair into the other one item. No, here's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm gonna try to remember how to do this. Oh my god, am I on the wrong thing? I think I'm on the wrong thing. Or is it this one? Wow, how am I not clipping into that? What the fuck? Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Oh, it has been a hot minute since I've done this. Holy shit. Nope. You're damn right I'm cheating. It's a thing that I just barely remember how this works, and so it feels very familiar. Yet also completely foreign to me. Am I on the... It's that... We're lining up with this segment, right? No, I'm trying to get to Bobo's tablet. I might just go the normal way, because that's... Or is it 2 pixels up? I thought it was 1 pixel up from that notch. Oh, it would have. It just wouldn't have been as fun. So what I'm looking at is, the way I remember it is, we're getting the bottom corner of Link's shadow to line up with the sort of longer segment of the Shadow of the Rocks, with 1 pixel between them. I don't know. I haven't done overworld glitches in honestly like 5, maybe 6 years. So... yeah. It's really cool. It was very fun routing. Like the only part that wasn't fun is if you get a seed where I don't think it was ever in, like, you could if you were in like extreme glitches where you would have to, it was a series of zips in like Dark Death Mountain to get into Laser Bridge, and it was, I did it once with copious amounts of save states. It was neither easy nor intuitive. And also, if you mess up any point of it, you would just hard lock the game. I mean, that doesn't do anything for us, but it is kind of funny. Right, we full cleared, so that's the big key, yeah. wait, no, there are no items here because there's one on the, it's, I think, honey? I think it's a red rupee on the torch here? Yeah. So actually, we got all the items out of this, but I mean, we still need to finish this dungeon. I just don't need anything from it. So, that's the thing. Actually, one thing that would be pretty fun to do again, I haven't done in a while, is like the dungeon randomizer for Link to the Past, where like the dungeon layouts are completely randomized, and in each super tile goes to a different super tile. Real cool. Oh, right. God damn it. Let's see. Let's try that again. What? Oh my god. Never speak of this again. At least I got the sexy dash. At least there's that. Actually, we're talking about at least I got the red sword. I wasted a lot of time for this red sword. But boy, am I happy I have it. We're gonna get butter sword at some point, and I'll be like, oh, I didn't need to get the red sword. But for the time being, got the red sword. I'll just mark we've done this. So we only Turtle Rock and Ice Palace. We can actually, I could do Turtle Rock anyway. Our Go Mode item is what facilitates our ability to do Turtle Rock. Yeah, Master Sword Ganon is just gross. Where's it gonna go from here? Oh yeah, well, I already got Pablo's tablet. Actually, I think, and this, so we could get our one item left from Palace of Darkness, which we need to get anyway. But kiss the old man. But what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna clear out Dark Death Mountain, because that's gonna be a big pocket of items, and it's got a reasonable likelihood of getting us the one item we need, and you know, several items we don't. I'm trying to think what even we don't have in Super Metroid. So I think we have everything for Super Metroid. No, I was gonna do that, but I'm like, no, we'll just go up from here, it's fine. We'll throw off my lingering, my vaguely present muscle memory. Dealing with shit in this game. So I mostly remember what I'm doing. Right, another red crystal is Misery Mire. Actually, sort of the nice thing. We don't need to do Pyramid Fairy because doing Pyramid Fairy requires the item that's our Go Mode, so. At least I remember that. I definitely did not do that in the wrong order last time we played an SMZ3 Oh. I mean, we won't need to step in here for any reason at all. Kind of gross that we needed a Bombo's tablet to get the Ether tablet to get in here. That's mean. I don't like that at all. I mean, not that it'll get us any of the items we need, but I could clip into Mimic Cave and its associated Turtle Rock area. Uh-huh. Uh-oh, great. Uh-oh, that's cool. Cool. So my expectation It is a nice one. I mean, we can go really quickly go and get it. So my full expectation is we're gonna get silvers in here, but no Cane of Samara. Oh, alright, so I guess I didn't need to go out of my way to... Alright. Silvers, but no Cane of Samara. Alright. So... Is it Pretty Cave? Alright, hook check. Yeah, the island. I don't care what's on the island. Do I have... I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I would save and quit. Double checking that I'm not missing. I don't... I don't have a, Oh, yeah, we do have the hook shot. So this will facilitate a faster run through. I honestly don't know if I have enough health to just face tank this. And I also have 0... Yeah. Just barely. And... No. Okay. Alright, well, I feel better about doing that. Not very better, but, you know, better. Actually, we'll start from... Yeah, just because this is super fast. Oh my god. I mean, we want to do Graveyard Ledge, but Graveyard Ledge is a little more time involved in that. So, not a big fan of how this is just one big wild goose chase for the one item we're missing. But that's how a rando goes. Actually, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go... We're gonna do a little back and forth here. Yeah. Alright. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna go to Graveyard Ledge. We're gonna come from Graveyard Ledge, then go over to Potion Shop. Turn those in. Probably buy some potions. Now that I don't need them anymore. So actually, no, we won't buy any potions. Then go over to Hammer Pegs, Blacksmith, and Magic Bat. This is a total 5 things that we can do. What was that? Oh, right. I was like, why didn't I do Zora's Ledge? Right, because it was the bug net, which sadly we will not be getting this season. It's just not in the cards. And neither is that. Boo, lame. Oops. Oop. Yeah, no, Witch is right here. So we'll just do this. I'm just kind of, I was trying to think of how this can effectively weave around. Oh, whoops. Oh, yeah, that is what I wanted to do. Never mind. Right. Stupid bonk. Right. Actually, we got so much money. I'll just buy one of these. No, my thing is, like, we don't have to... We in no way, shape, or form will be fighting... Trinex. Also, I think I mentioned this before, just so I, as a child, found this immediately, and I was like, oh yeah, there's a hook shot for this thing. It wasn't until I was playing randos and watching other people route stuff, I'd never realized, oh yeah, you can just get into, Thieves Town with glove and hammer. Oh. Like in my speed runs that I would do of this when I was in like middle school and high school, I would just beeline to the hammer, beeline to the hook shot, and then come over here to get the tempered sword, and then do the rest of the game. Which, this is true, is not very fast. Actually, more accurately, I would just beeline my way to get tempered sword, or gold sword and silvers, and then plow through the game. It's when it's line dancing, but you're a bee.
So much.
Oh.
Know what it is.
I want to make a joke about bees. No. Guys, this stream we're no longer allowed to make bee jokes. So no bee movie.
I just say every time we make a bee joke,
we'll just play the bee movie. Cuddle bun. It's okay. Oh, that is a problem. No, you don't have to buzz off the B movie plays. That's what happens. Alright, so we got crappy return on investment from Zora, but good return on investment from the Black Series. Let me see if I remember how to do this. This has also been a long time. I remember this being pretty free, though. No? No cheese. Right, just... You want me to do, like, twice as much cucumber?
Yeah.
Okay. I love you too. Oh.
No bees, though.
No bees. Alright, so that does mean we've cleared out everything? Yeah, which means... one of two things. One, it's just on Helmsword King, which would be great. Two, it's in Ice Palace, which would not be. Or it's in Mire. So here's the way this is gonna go. We're gonna cry, and then go to Misery Mire. And at some point, make sure I don't forget. At some point, we still need to go do Skullwoods. We'll just run in and finish it, but that's still a thing I need to do. Place your bets now if I will still forget to go do Skullwoods. I would put money on yes. And then we did... Let me make sure... Did I? Okay. Make sure I didn't pick up Cane of Samaria ages ago and I just never noticed. That's also a thing I would do. Yeah. Actually, yes, I will eventually do Skullwoods, whether or not I forget to do it before attempting to hit it again in this tower. That's something different. Every part of that could have gone better, yes. Oh, I was like... right, plop down the can of samurai, like, wait a minute. We're missing a vital component of this process. Yeah, that's the speedrun route through that room is everything I did there. It's the optimal routing. I'm good at game. Actually, you know what? I would like to pick up these arrows, please and thank you. I was like, how did I lose all these arrows? Right. I thought it would be a good idea to fight Argus with arrows. What an idiot. Oh. Pro tip. Don't do that. Yeah. I'm the pro, that's my tip. I'm giving the pro tip. Just the tip. I passed up several packs of arrows, correct. Not even recently, like just since I've left Desert Palace. And by Desert Palace, I mean Swamp Palace. Which, checks notes, is not Swamp Palace. It's not the thing I said. I said a different thing. Alright, let me see if I can fuck this room up. I could have done that worse. I'm neutral on the amount of how much I did terrible in that room. Either or. Accidentally mirrored, yeah. No, we'll do this with bombs. You know what? Actually, that's a great idea. Let's do this with bombs. I think it's 4 bombs. Like, it's not awful to do this with bombs. Yeah. Yeah, it's 5 when you hit yourself. Pro strats. Okay. So this means one of two things. Cane of Samari is in Ice Palace, Cane of Samari is in Misery Mire. Or, I mean, Cane of Samari is in the cave adjacent to Misery Mire. Which is also kind of crappy. But we're going to do Misery Mire. Now, we don't have the flute. And at this point, I don't think we're getting it. We are very good for killing bosses. We're not very good for getting across literally one room in Misery Mire that requires we have the Cane of Samari. We're a bit lacking in that. Like tie a rock to a bomb and then just run really fast to the door. Like, use the ice rod to... Actually, there's no enemies in the room you can freeze. Pull an enemy from another room, freeze it with the ice rod, and place that on the button. Like, you don't even need Cane of Samari to fight Vitreous. That seems like a gross oversight in designing the bosses for the dungeon where you get that item. Oh, yeah, we are super geared for the end of this game. Nailed it. Oh, too high on that jump. So there's you can jump into the room in just such a way where you still fall into this area, but you can space jump through it. Oh no, you fall into it, but you land in a way where you you sort of run through the under lava area, and then just pop out and jump up. Either way, it's not a thing I've done. It's the important part. I didn't do it. Yeah, we'll just green gate glitch. It's fine. Gold Frieza was missiles. Oh. Missiles and I think 50 rupees. It was. I didn't pick up any of the items there. We still killed him to get through, but I didn't pick up any of the items. I will take these, even though it's very unlikely we'll actually make use of them. Oh, thanks. Thanks, game. Alright, so. I think this gets us at least 2 items, maybe 3. I think is how this works. Wait, the only item that we can't get out of Misery is if there is an item on Vitreous. Yeah, we probably needed that thing. Not there. Okay. So that knocks that off the list. So, basically the way this is panning out is, unless I've missed something entirely, it's either in the 3 items that we could get over here, or the 3 items we could get out of Ice Palace. And if it's in these 3 items, then we're just already here, and we just finished the game, we're good. Just in time for me to forget that Skull Woods is a thing I need to do. Aw, man. Rude. Oh my god, here, just teleport to my sword once. Dick. And it'll be a Godmire, because I won't even open it. I'll just immediately get the Cane of Samaria. No, it's entirely possible we get 1 item and everything sucks, but... No, compared to Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, where they will. Well, no, they're not a threat in Zelda 2 either. If they're a threat to you, it means you've very much skipped a thing you need to beat the boss of that area. Item 1, which is not the thing we need. Oh, they will. Yeah, they're the... Like, I know there's the, talk about, Lionel's being really tough. No. I mean, they're difficult, don't get me wrong. They will not end you like a wizard. Oh god. So for really no particular reason, I'm gonna go get this first. It's here. Right. If we get an item that is not the Cane of Samaria, then we just nope out of here. Well, not really. We get the big key and then nope out of here. Realistically. Hey, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I did do Magic Bat. Alright. So we're gonna get nothing out of here. And then we'll go do Magic Bat and get the Cane of Samaria. And then I'll go. At least it's recent. So it's not like it's something that we could have done ages ago that we just neglected because LOL noob. Just neglected to do it when we were over near it. Because LOL noob. Save state again in case I pressed the button. I mean, I don't. In my... There's thing. It's in my mind, we don't actually do Magic Bat in the correct point. In my mind, I still need the Mushroom and Cane of Samaria to... Oh, that's bad. Oh, right, okay. I was like, wait, there's one other... Alright, so it's not here, but yeah, there's the one other chest, which is the blue switch one that has the big key. Which, I mean, we still need to get the big key. So we'll go do Magic Bat. And then we'll begrudgingly go into Ice Palace. Wait, why am I doing this? Right. I don't need to do this at all. I don't have the flute. It's not like I can travel around quickly. Big chest is going to be the small key that we don't need. There's only 2 items and we got both of them. Actually, we probably need the small key to... I forget. I thought we had a small key. Oh, no, I used it to get... Yeah, we probably need to get that key. That's fine. No, we should be good, because there's... Right, no, Myers one of those areas where there's just... There are locked doors you don't need to open. Right? I'm just making things up. Alright. Here's our Cane of Samaria. No, it's flute. God damn. It's neither of those things. Okay. So that sucks. Make sure I'm not misremembering it. There's Mirror Shield here. Okay. Oh, I forgot to mark down that we have in fact completed. Well, here in Pendant Ice Palace, I would say we can't finish, but that's because whoops. Because I forget that Ice Palace is a dungeon where you can actually do it in the normal intended way rather than the icebreaker. I forget there's I forget there's a whole like 40% of this dungeon that we get to go through because I don't have the Cane of Samaria. Maybe it's just right here. I hate everything. Here's the part where, do I remember how to do the rest of this dungeon? The answer is no, I don't remember how to do the rest of this dungeon. Oh my god. These assholes. Oh, I missed it. Whoops. It's been a very, very long time since I've done the quick kill on this too. You know? I think I'll use this potion I bought. And then for the first time in the game, we get sword beams. Time to immediately lose sword beams. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do this. Nope. Right, you line up at the door. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've done this. You line up at the door. We're going off. Is that one? Oh, no. Other one. This one. Right. Oh my god, I cannot remember the last time I've had to do this. Yeah. Nope. Maybe? No. You know, we don't really need to clear this place, so it's not like you need to worry about getting into... Watch, well, Cane of Samaria is on Cold Stare. Okay, it is down a pixel, because I remember, yeah, lining up differently with the, it's fine. Aww. Lining up differently with the little, triangle thing outside of the thing. Oh my god, we run small keys. Right, because the one thing we got is useless. Oh yeah, no big keys, so it's not dropping down. But hey, here's the... Amazing, here's the cane of some... Flute is in there somewhere, but everything else we find. Alright. Took us long enough, but here we are in Goma. I forget, can you buy anything from here? No. No, you cannot. I mean, yeah. I guess the advantage is, it wasn't on Cold Stare. That would have sucked. Yeah, like I think there's... Yeah, there's no other... I was just thinking, like, any other item we could have gotten that would have sent us somewhere else. No. No, there were no other items in the... Oh, shovel. They could have given a shovel. Ah, we're fine. And I'm like, wait, why am I coming down here? Right, we still need to go... I mean, we're fine with that red armor. Right here, going this way because this is the only way we have to get over to Misery Mire. Nailed it. I had a brief thought of stand over there and farm health at the farming spot, but wrong game. Okay, I still need to open the gate. Mockballing into this room will not help us. Right. I'm trying to think. Right, there is no better way to get over to Misery Mire. At least I do, I get to run through Metroid again. That's always appreciated. Wait, and our one item out of ice pants. On the plus side, we didn't need to pull sword, or we didn't need to pull pedestal. We didn't need to fight Aga. So that's fine. That would have been embarrassing and a half. No, I don't need health again, thank you. Hey, remember when we were here a little while ago and it didn't give me the thing that let me beat the thing? Right, I'm like, am I forgetting something? No, we just can't, Spooky Mire. Because we lack a thing. Now. I'm pretty sure. I think it's 2 useless keys in here. One of them is under the pot. And one of them is in the big chest. No, then something is on Vitreous. And I didn't forget an item. There's 3 keys we don't need? I'm gonna go here because now I'm worried that I'm gonna forget a key and lock myself out of something. Yeah, because there's a key on Vitreous and there's the key under the pot. I remember there being less doors we were worried about. No, either way. Everything's fine. This is fine. Everything's great. And I can powder some anti-fairies. Because I don't have to worry about breaking Spooky. You know, I think I'll use the mirror instead. And I think I'll just do this right now. And we've got silvers for Vitreous. Yeah, I deliberately avoided half magic because, and this is true, I'm a badass. We all knew this anyway. Try to say that with a straight face. We still don't have, right, because it resets when we leave, right? So I don't have to hit the thing. Got a rather ominous chunk of stuff missing. Actually, it's mostly just weird because like, normally you would need flute to beat the game. Instead, it took a long way through Norfair. I wonder if flute is... I mean, realistically, flute is probably in Turtle Rock. Might be in Ganon's Tower. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just shoot some spare arrows off to nowhere. We only need 4 arrows to finish the game. We're ignoring the fact that I do need arrows to flip switches and stuff. But technicality. Alright, so that way I have 6 crystals, which means I need to go to Skullwoods. If you want to guess how many times I will not go to Skullwoods, pick your guesses, and now the answer is not at all, because we're going to go there right now. I remember to do Skullwoods. I think I already got the big key. Actually, we don't even really need to get the big key. We just use the thing that set the thing on fire. And then run out of magic, because I did it stupid. I didn't come in with that magic. Yep, nope, Tandem gets $1 million bucks. Oh, where's it? Here, let me go get that 1 second. I actually had to pull this. This is at the bottom of the bottom of my hat box. So I'm not gonna bonk and everything because I only see like a small subsection of the screen. I'm pretty sure I have the big key. I don't even need that. Let's just get the big chest. Alright, so we just proceed normally. Oh, the quick bomb jump thing? Like, I know of it, I just need to practice it. Oh yeah, I don't need to do any of this. Oh no, I do, because we need... Oh, right. Wait, there is a thing we need out of this. Well, this will be an embarrassing reminder of how this game works. Alright, I guess I'll just go back and grab this key. I forgot we need another key. Also, I guess the answer is no, I did not have the big key for the Dutch. Alright. Oh, right, that's why I didn't sexy dash through it, because I didn't have a key. You know, at this point, I just have to commit the clearing mess. Ooh. It's not for the hardest boss in the game. It's not the boss that's hard, it's the room. I had to re-encode it for the randomizer because you normally can't deal damage to them with the butters. Oh, there are 7 crystals now. We're going to, yeah, 7 crystals. We're going again. Sorry, there are 22 locations as big as we look at. If you have guys from 1 to 2 now, go and do so. And then whatever the key is, if you get the right guess, I'll give you your 2 sub channel, or if you already have one. Thank you. I'll give a random tier 1 sub to something in chat. And we'll reminisce about days of old. Days of old. Horse kiss. Horse kiss. Horse kiss. Oh, we have a Root Account is a great song from the Beatmania. Well, it was added to Beatmania, it's from the UB. Just scan around just to be able to see where the hell I'm going.
Oh, I think Ember's underneath me. Yeah, there's just soft rough people. I can't see you, but I know you're there. You're adorable. Well, that didn't go according to plan. Hate everything. Whatever. Yeah, no, in that case, I wasn't even... I legit thought that I was in the Dark World when I started going off to the left, and I was like, wait a minute, no, this is still in White Death Mountain. Not that they would have helped. Still would have gotten in the way anyway. Bastards. If you, last minute, you want to guess 1 to 22, where the big heel will be located, we're out of time. Going this way. The Dark Magician? 17, alright. Alright, 1, it is not 1. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Coming up on 2. Just looking for the flute. 3. 4. I guess no, we did not get all the 300 rupees. 5. Where's this shovel? Oops. 6. That would be really weird. I guess that would be key sanity. Oh my god, we didn't get the blue one. Seven? Oh, not even Sankar. I almost walked right into the portal. And or like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I just walked directly into the portal. No. And 8! It was 8. Which I guess is 7, there's 1 plus 7. Actually, it could be vanilla flute, yeah. So they will need a small key. Alright, good. Do this one for good measure. Sure, why not? I can sort of see where I'm going. Again, I used to have a way to just run through this thing no problem, but I don't remember how that worked.
Oh my god, I can breathe again. Also, it was like pushing up against my beard, so it's like partially in my mouth. Horse head, not comfortable, but it is very silly. I'm not even gonna bother getting those fairies. We'll be fine. I don't even have any more potions. Slow me down. Did it really? I think, actually, a number of the places. I think if anything, it was just the diminished, everything looking darker made me think that I was on Dark Death Mountain after leaving Paradox Cave. That threw me off a little bit. Also, just legitimately forgetting how oh my god, just how Skullwoods is routed. So, alright. Maybe I can do this. Nope. 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 I mean, at least I remember how the key thing works here. I'm glad I remembered enough to don't climb the tower with no key. So that's fine. See if I remember this, and nailed it. Alright, round 2 of do I remember how to do it? Basically. I remember that working a little bit better. I don't remember how. And these... You know what? Give me fairies. Sure, I'll take these superfluous bombs. This thing, I don't think I ever knew an effective way to do this. Sort of improv. I am not going to bother getting all my magic. Risking this. So I'll just do this. Skip the boot. Shoot a bang. Sweet hop. And sweet boot. Alright. No. Alright, we do get a full magic thing. And here's the flute. And the other flute. Alright. Oops. Mostly good. And full on the things. So I'm going to fail at this because this is the easier version. That was artistic. I think it's vanilla flute. Oh my god, well, rip everything. I did a neat thing where I was just, gliding across the pit with the sword out. That did look neat. Alright, I've never been good at this. Time for me to be bad at it anyway. Sure. Alright, I could have gotten 3 on that, but I didn't. At least I'm hitting them. be a silly pose. Yes. Good. We're mostly finishing on time. Watch that fail Ganon several times in a row. So you thought you might like to go to the show to feel the warm thrill of confusion that space cadet glow. I've done that better too. I know. Kinda sleepy. Yeah, I think we're good for phase 3. Ganon, please. Oh, actually, I'm going to start with. I know. I mean, I did inadvertently go out of the way to get Tempered Sword, and then Butter Sword was kind of in a very reasonable place to go for our Go mode item, which didn't have it, but actually Silvers and Butter were in the same place. Aww. Threading the needle. I got the fireball. And actually, so I mean, we'll save and quit and then hard reset to go to the thing. I just want to know, was it Vanilla Flute? I'm just really, like, places that I know exist that I never checked. It's either going to be Vanilla Flute location, or it was in... I mean, I guess it could be also in Ice Palace. Either it's Vanilla Flute location, or in a pendant dungeon we didn't need to do. I said we didn't need to do, like, not like we need to step into the Ice Palace to get a single item. And it was not Vanilla Flute. Okay. Okay. Oh damn! Look at my my usual raid targets are not streaming. Orator is, but he's not doing Mario Maker. I mean, it works all well and good. I got some adulting that I need to go do right after the stream. I'm gonna go adult. There's some dishes and make Mary's lunch. I know, right? Also, chat died, but because I have the stream page up to be like, who am I gonna prep to raid later in like 5 minutes when we finish? Oh wait, no, like 10 minutes, because it's all like 5 minutes of cutscenes in this game from 1994. That chat's working fine, but the pop-out chat, nope. Oh man, we have to do Vanillatorium. Do that very often. Oh. I... Wow. It hit neither of them. I was gonna say, I was always at the damnedest time getting them off of me, but that worked. I guess for this would be a great reason to learn baby skip, just it saves a lot of time. Yeah, I'm gonna pretend like I know how to do this. Nope. There's like a time when you jump and you land a bomb, and then you run off to the left, and then you kind of get into the loop. I've watched it be done plenty of times. Apparently I think it's just my timing is off on that. Either way. The nice thing is I've got plenty of missiles. We're going to turn off that. Oh my god, we did get everything for Super Metroid. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm less worried about ammo just because little Zebetite skip. And I've got Charge, Ice, Plasma, and Wave, so we're very okay on that front. Whoops. Oh, man. Nailed it. Also, screen shaking. Another thing I'm not used to seeing. So it's 16 super missiles. Sorry, 60. Which is still a pretty substantial amount of damage I gotta pump in there. Oof, can't avoid that. Alright, we good. Oh, and then we saving or killing animals. First person to say gets it. Or we can talk them. That's acceptable as well. Same. I don't know what gave you the impression that I'm not running this quickly. Again, I'm just like... No, there were no other places that we could have looked for the Candace scenario. There were no places. That was... Yeah, now we last located go mode. If we last located a number of things, like even in the beginning, like not that there were a lot of options to go, but the beginning was just, nope, we're gonna double dip Eastern, now we're gonna double dip, what else? Palace of Darkness. So it was like, the answer for most of the beginning of the seed is just plan to double dip all of the dungeons you'll need to run. Like if you can single clear this dungeon, it probably doesn't have something in there you need. Turn this back on, because it's not map rando, we don't get it automatically. 3 minutes. Wow. How did I know? Goes on a rampage and blows up the planet. Oh, now I'm reminded why I turned off the screen shake and to all other randos. Dick. Well, better restart guys for death. Yeah, this is a whole, like, what, 25 seconds of going down here, and not to mention the fact that I have to exit this way. Because I'm obligated. It's practicing. I'm just, it's why I'm so good. Asterisk. And, oh. Well, it took another minute and 18 seconds. Oh, I should have let the timer run out. Yeah, so we're gonna finish this. I'm gonna go do some adulting, which involves cleaning a kitchen and making a lunch. We're trying a newfangled lunch experiment tomorrow, so I'm gonna make some barbecue chicken wraps. Fast forward, not very fast. Oh, I thought triangle. Yeah, no, yes, we got some little tortilla wraps. I'm gonna, basically, we got some chicken that I'm gonna sort of marinate in some buffalo sauce. I'll put that in there with some, cheese and spinach, and then we're gonna kind of like wrap it really tightly and then like slice them into like sushi roll kind of things. I mean, honestly, I felt like I didn't play that particularly badly. It was just there was no way to route this correctly. I will very if Hammer or Cane of Samari is an Ice Palace, I am not finding that shit until it's the last option. Just saying. But no, that's all for tonight. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We are not going to raid anyone just because my usual raid targets are not streaming. The ones that are, not really streaming the things that... Alright. So in other words, not streaming the stuff I would normally raid for, and I don't really want to visit in a new stream, which is usually the case. So we'll just end here, and I'll be back on Wednesday with Night Souls. And then, like I said, just for next week, we don't really need to change the scheduling right now. There's a new Super Metroid ROM hack that's I hear particularly good. So next Monday I'm going to play that, which is like a rando, but it's already decided in advance. But that'll mean next Monday. I think it's like Depths of Criteria. If I had a lot of time, or if I had like several days that I could dedicate to streaming, I would play like every Super Metroid ROM hack, like even the shitty ones. Not very well, but I played them. But when a good one comes out, I would love to play it, and those are always really fun to play on stream. So Wednesday Night Souls, and then Monday, whatever the Depths of Criteria, whatever the heck it's called for the ROM hack. Still, no one that I like to raid is streaming, so we're just gonna end here, and hopefully see you guys on Wednesday. Till then.